can't wait. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a chance here to check out some stats for Josh Hart.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. And for the Bulls, Guerschon Yabusele out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro, and it's B in at the point guard position. In the 2024 NBA Cup East semifinal, Milwaukee defeated Atlanta 110-102.
And we saw the vision from what the Bucks were thinking with the Dame-Giannis pairing. I mean, Lillard had 25 points, Giannis with 32 points, 14 rebounds, and 9 assists.
And Grant, just the other day, MP recorded the first triple-double of his career.
Yeah, he put on quite the display, B.A., doing everything he could for his team. MP is extremely talented. I'll go out on a limb and say that won't be the last triple-double of his career.
Anunoby can't get it to go. And it's the Bulls' ball. And they are the winners of 24 consecutive games, which ties a record set by those dominant Warriors teams back in 2016.
And what's crazy about it is the teams they've knocked off. I mean, they have been dominating during this stretch. It's basically been the whole league that has felt the wrath of this crew. They're in the conversation now for one of the all-time great teams. They've got the target on the back, but it doesn't seem to bother them one iota. All they do is continue to win.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And again, New York with the triple.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Hits a three-pointer.
That's one of the things that makes Anunoby so valuable offensively. I mean, he's always a threat, even if he doesn't have the ball.
Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. Here's B. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And here's Brunson from the arc. Chicago with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's B. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Towns against Yabusele. For 3, Bridges. And the three-pointer goes.
Bridges showing you the range right there.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's B. And again for 3.
Well, folks, if you haven't been following his story since coming into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
He's worked on his craft, improved even in his short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch from deep, and that's not the only way he can score, that's for sure. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Josh Giddey's checked in for Okoro. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Mikal Bridges. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Hart passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. Brunson's got 8 points.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Drops in the three.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Towns outside. Fires the three. Chicago with a rebound. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Now here's Brunson, guarded closely. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 10.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Takes a three. Another three for Chicago.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Kicks it out Towns. McBride on the wing. Pass to Brunson. 1 second left. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. Anunoby's checked in for New York. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Pass to Simons. Puts up a three. And the basket by B. He's got 20 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at center, filling out the middle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, guys. B in that last game against the Pistons was simply terrific. He contributed 62 points, and he pulled in a season-high number of rebounds. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Allie, great info there. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Three-pointer. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Bridges. A 23-point game for him in the win against Atlanta.
Robinson loves to hammer it down whenever he gets the chance, and with force.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You got to respect that mindset. All right, Shams, thanks very much.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Has to be from downtown. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bridges outside. The three is up. Chicago grabs the miss.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
There's Simons with a three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Man, this is why you want Simons on the floor. I mean, he can really stretch it.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Yabusele, he's checked in for Chicago. Buzelis comes in for Miller. New York also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. Hart comes in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado. Now here's Hart, still without a bucket. Towns, right side, just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the Knicks miss again. Chicago leading by 7. B, the pass to Okoro. Here's B. Takes the 3. Hart pulls it in. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Outside Hart. Three-pointer. New York again can't hit. Into the lane. Good on the bucket. And now a 9-point Chicago lead.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And we finished off one half of play. Chicago ahead, leading by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Chicago Bulls.
Oh, this is why I love the NBA Cup. Ernie, you know what I mean? I mean, these semifinal games, they feel like playoff games.
Yeah, the battle for the East.
Next up, guys, let's talk about those power rankings.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they've certainly earned that top spot. If they aren't the clear title favorites, they're on the short list.
Yeah, they got championship DNA, RNA, amino acids, you name it. Professor Shaq knows all about it.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we welcome you once again for the second half of play here at the NBA Cup semifinals. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
They've got Gershon Yabusele. Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's B in at the 1. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. And the basket by B.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Brunson outside. Chicago grabs the miss. B's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Simons. Fires in the triple. Simons got 8 points.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Five to shoot. The 3 is up. B grabs the board. B's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Pass to Anunoby. The three. And the Knicks, another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Here's B from outside the arc. Good! Another from 3.
Defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship, and he's already proven in his rookie year there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It's been a lot of fun to watch him expand his skills this season. And lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all time. Connects again from distance.
Well, as the three-point bombs just keep raining down, he just moved up one more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
Well, you got to think he's going to be one of the biggest draft picks in the last decade, maybe 2. Hard to argue with how he's approached his three-point prowess. Can they get it? Hart can't hit.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Now Bridges, 9 points in the game. Outside Brunson. Pure from three-point range. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Down low, Buzelis banked it in off the glass. Buzelis has got 8.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Takes a 3. B grabs a board. He's got rebound number 7 tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chicago passing it around. Back to Yabusele. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Bulls lead by 20.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And so it's Chicago, leading by 17 at the end of the period. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0.
Changes here for New York. Hart's checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. Knicks trail by 19. So on the floor for New York. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. They grab their own miss. Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Bulls leading by 17. Yabusele a screen on Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Here's Hart. Outside Brunson from deep. Oh, it's off target.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
It's stolen by Hart. Bridges! Yes! Locked in on the J.
Bridges staying active at the offensive end. Well done.
Yabusele a screen on Brunson. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Outside Brunson. Oh, no good on the layup.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And the basket by B.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Yabusele against Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for B.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Leaps for it. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Oh, he missed the jumper.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Brunson. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Using the glass to lay it in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
That one goes. Count it.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Here's B. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. And they advance to the championship round. Just one win away from hoisting the NBA Cup.
And you know, it should be an intense matchup. There's a lot on the line between the cup, the prize money, and the chance to hang a banner.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Rebounds and blocks are usually property of the NBA's Goliaths. Steals and assists belong to the smaller, quicker guards. Even the best players often excel at one or two things. Meanwhile, MP's out here posting triple-doubles in wins. Talk about it, MP.
I don't know. I feel like triple-doubles are kind of old school now. I got to get on that new wave. You know what I'm talking about? Get some quadruple doubles. Get the fans excited. Give them something to be excited about when they watch me play.
Always looking for more, huh?
You know me, Dominic Hamill. Enough is never enough. I'll catch you later.
All right. Brian, back to you.
Dominic, thank you very much. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
So do I get a final cut on this show or what? I don't want the animators making me look goofy now. Bro, for real, you're in. Man, I've been watching anime since I was a little boy. It's going to be so much fun, man.
Oh, y'all look so happy. Did y'all make it official?
Man, official as official gets. I ain't signed no papers yet. Stop playing with me, bro.
See, y'all a good fit, the three of y'all. I mean, you each got your different strengths, but y'all got a lot in common, too.
Oh, yeah, bro, we got to let Tyrese know. He probably already knows the way Dion be gossiping.
Oh, see, why Cat want to play me? I ain't even trying to steal y'all's thunder. But, yo, the gym is waiting on y'all, though. So, y'all still want to hoop, or you want to call Tyrese first?
Hoop, siempre. I'm warm, too, so it's on Cat. I got my gear on, don't I?
Hey, let's go hoop. Come on, let's go.
at the ball.
Good game, Cat.
Did your thing, MP. You gonna put all this in your little reality show now?
OMG, Cat, we get it. You're big. No, man, my show's doing big numbers.
You're not exactly on TV yet, though. Not like we're going.
Man, this ain't 1995. We getting our bags off the internet now. Oh, wait, you mad that I ain't put you on yet?
It would have killed you to send your boy an invite or something, especially now that we got something to promote.
Hey, you right. I'm gonna get you in on the schedule.
Okay.
But for real, hey, look, Cat, this anime thing is major for us. You get a big IP going, you can make a mint.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you bringing me in.
Hey, it's all love, brother. Me, you, and Tyrese, we making waves now.
Whoo, I like to hear that.
Hey, I'll chop it up with you later.
Say less. What's up, bro?
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. And we welcome you to the championship game of the NBA Cup. I'm Kevin Harlan. Joining me, Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. This is a big night in the NBA season.
And guys, it really is. These teams have worked so hard to get here, and they're both looking to get their hands on the trophy. I don't think they'll hold anything back. This is going to be a good one.
Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Let's take a look at Dallas. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out Chicago, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Be out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Gershon Yabusele. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the 3. And for New Orleans, we've got Murray, Williamson out there with Bay. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81. With Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, Giannis with a triple-double in that final in Vegas, but it was defense that won it from Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder to just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. To the inside, the kick out to Simons. Shot clock at 5. Inside, here's Buzelis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Murray outside. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Murray's got 5 now.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And without hesitation there, Simons hungry to let that one fly.
GA, the Pelicans reshaping this roster, but plenty of long-term Pels still in the lineup.
Kevin, continuity matters. They've got talent, chemistry, and have weathered the storms together. Now, can they make some real headway? And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Murray, good. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's B. That 3 off the mark.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Williamson looking it over. Jordan sets the screen for Williamson. Outside for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 10.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Yabusele, the screen. Pass to Buzelis. Here's B. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Murray after the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Some changes for New Orleans. Queens checked in. And it's Herbert Jones in for Bay.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
And here are the Pelicans now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Murray with it. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
Here's Buzelis. Here's B. Nailed from three-point land. B's got his second basket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Down low. To Queen. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Bulls leading by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. B can't get it to go. Jones, the pass to Murray. Back to Jones. Williamson outside. Floats one. And he lays it up and in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Chicago. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. For Chicago, Okoro's checked in for Colin Sexton. And Fernie Simons comes in for Josh Giddey. And B's subbed in for Jones. The Pelicans trail. Fears on the perimeter along with Jones. Then there's Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Queen in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. B in that last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He dropped 50 points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Thanks, as always, Allie, for that great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Chicago leading by 3. B the pass to Miller. Here's B. Miller with a screen on Murray. Shots good by Miller. Miller's got his first 2 points of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got the hot hand, calling his own number.
3-pointer, Simon. Another 3 for Chicago.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made one in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
They set the pick. Wide open look here for Murray, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
More good work on the glass there.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Jones. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Misi's shot is good.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here's B. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarkson of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Here's B. Back to Miller. Pass to B. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Simons from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Murray for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Murray's got 17 now.
From 3 points per game as a rookie to a night like tonight, Murray has molded himself into a primary scorer in this league.
Here's B. Another one falls for Chicago.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Murray. B pulls it in. B's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about the players of the week. For the Eastern Conference, B.
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his teammates and for himself.
Yeah, he's been the best player on the floor most nights. Really has.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Pelicans.
Tonight is what we've been waiting for, man. This is really the biggest game thus far in the season. Fans are loving it. It's now really a new favorite time of year, guys, I'm telling you. And you know the best part of it, Ernie? It gets me excited for Thanksgiving.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Okoro and Anfernee Simons out there with B. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Yabusele in at the 5 down low. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
The Bulls leading by 7. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back to you, Kevin.
A scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks. And here's the fast break. He can't get it to go.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Williamson, the pass to Murray. Shoots over Simon. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 21 points for DeJounte Murray.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
He can't get it to go.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Bay wide open, and he fires. Misses the 3. The Bulls leading by 7. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Williamson finds Murray. A three-pointer off the mark. Chicago's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's B. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Up top, Bay. Williamson outside. Murray for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. He's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Fires from deep. And that one is off.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Pass to Bay. Murray outside. Chicago grabs the miss. He's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Queens checked in. Jones comes in for Saddiq Bey. Pools checked in for Trey Murphy. And Fears is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls. Josh Giddey comes in for Anthony Simon.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
There's the triple. Okoro shot is off. Pelicans trail by 10. Over in the corner, Williamson. Now Fears. Nothing on the board. On the wing, Giddey. Here's B. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. B's got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago. For New Orleans, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. The wide open look here for Fears, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
I really like how confident Fears is, wasting no time answering with a 3 of his own.
30 seconds left to play here in the third. He can't get it to go.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
That is good. And the Bulls lead has cut down to 8 on the bucket from Williamson.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
B gets the bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the deep.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. They've got Jordan. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Saddiq Bey. And it's Williamson in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And this one has been one-sided so far. We did not expect this tonight.
No way, Kevin. We thought we'd be getting a lot tighter game. However, this team has been incredible tonight. Outstanding for their whole run. A worthy NBA Cup champ.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Here's Murray, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's B, and it's Chicago scoring again.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Jordan passes to Williamson. Here's Bey. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's B. It's good from long range. B's got 30.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Murray, no good. Chicago's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Here's B. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Williamson. It's good.
I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. Williamson is skilled at finishing on the defense.
Here's B. He's covered by Murray. And another, once again, shot good from B.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner 3 look easy.
Pass to B from past the arc. B pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From deep. That one doesn't go. Here's Chicago. Here's B. And he goes in for the dunk.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
Appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you.
breaking news in the association as MP is believed to have inked a 6-figure deal with one of the top anime studios in Japan to create a TV show based on his life. Anime is very popular with today's NBA players, so it seems like a natural fit. Should be a very fun project. It's looking like MP and company will miss today's shoot-around after the team bus got unexpectedly stuck in bumper-to-bumper traffic on the way to the arena. It will be very interesting to see if they come out cold to start today's game. It's looking like
All right, we're here. P's here. You on the bus head to the game.
Oh, yeah. Got a big one tonight. When I told y'all we were going to focus on our video content, on beating the best teams in the league, this is who I was thinking of.
Man, the bus a little quieter than normal.
Yeah, bro, don't trip on them. We locked in right now. If you want to be a contender, this is the kind of game you have to win. No excuses. Oh. Yo, Zen, what's up?
I don't know, hold this.
Zender's up at front seeing if he can figure out why we stopped. Hopefully it's not too long before, we can get going again. I'm hungry, man. I need that pregame spread. Oh, here he comes.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so what's good?
Oh, man. I'll take that, though.
So we're just stuck?
Yeah, I'm not sure why, though. Look like it's a bunch of streets closed off up there. I think they're going to reroute traffic. Actually, and Pete, as a professional athlete, what do you do when your routine gets disrupted like this?
This is everyday life for a pro athlete. I mean, every game you face unexpected challenges. It's our job to win regardless.
There was some talk up front that we might miss shoot-around. What do you do in that situation?
You get warm during the game. It's not ideal, but you can't go into a game with any excuses, right? That's just a guaranteed L.
Well, any disappointment that this is happening before this game against this team?
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not be sitting here for the next 2 hours, getting tight, but it is what it is, bro, and, you know, I look at life like an adventure. Like a video game or so, or something like that. You know, the challenges you face are what you make of them, you know. They could be fun or they could not be. And when you win after facing something this difficult, it's that much sweeter. Looking good, my guy.
Up next, the Bulls taking on the Cavaliers. For the Chicago Bulls, it's been a display of dominance this season. Few teams can match their heart or their talent. They'll have a big edge at home tonight as they look to keep it rolling. Cavs, Bulls, coming up next, right after this. And MP's made no secret that one of his main focuses this season is taking down the top teams in the league. His motivation in games like this has been clear.
And we all know the phrase, don't poke the bear. But MP's trying to make a nice bear skin rug. But seriously, we have seen MP step up big time. He doesn't appear to be intimidated one bit.
On the court right now for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jarrett Allen out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Well, we've got some games behind us now, Doris, and at this point of the season, what has caught your attention so far?
I mean, for me, BA, it's always about what players have made the leap. Which ones have refined their games by the hard work they put in the offseason. And for me, boy, a number of guys have really taken big steps.
Here's Harden, following the three-point basket by Chicago. 4-3. Simons with a rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Chicago passing it around. with the floater. Chalk up 2 there. Simons got 5 points.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Harden. Chicago making their last shot. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Well, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the 3rd best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'd love to hear it. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. B, the pass to Okoro. Here's B from deep. Mitchell grabs a miss. On the take, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
And that one's good.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Strus. Harden, the pass to Allen. The 3 from Mitchell. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Okoro outside. Pass to Yabusele. Here's B. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Fires to 3. Fires in the triple. Something I feel compelled to mention. How excited are you for the upcoming anime that will star MP, Towns, and Maxey?
Well, I'll be honest. Everything I've seen about this anime project looks pretty cool. And this kind of thing is not something a lot of NBA players have done. So I'm curious to see it.
A big group substitution here. Teams deciding to change it up. Starting the 2nd quarter, about a minute gone. Okoro passes to B. To the middle. Here's Smith. Hits the jump hook.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Miller is out there with Okoro. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's B in at point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And here's Schroeder outside. Chicago grabs the miss. And that's 26 straight for them now. Only 2 other teams have ever won more games in a row.
What's striking to me about this incredible streak is that in the course of a season, you might have an injury, you might have a bad shooting night, maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night, come up with different ways to win. The commitment it takes to be on this kind of run is something else.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Nice shot by Harden.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 2nd quarter. Has to be. Simons left side. Drains the triple. Simons got 8.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Well, you might have heard earlier that MP and the team were late arrivals to the arena. The team bus was delayed due to a significant increase in traffic. Fortunately, they were able to get some of the regular warm-up routine in, albeit a truncated version. We'll see if that leads to a slow start.
And not ideal, especially in a game of this magnitude. Thank you. Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. Yabusele comes in for Smith, and Buzelis is subbed in for Miller.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Now here's Harden. Last game, 26 points for him.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's B. Pass to Buzelis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Three-pointer, Harden connects from downtown. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Over to the left wing. Pass to B. To the inside. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wade. Right side Mitchell. Over Okoro. Buzelis grabs the board.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Buzelis. Buzelis has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Harden. Count it. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And so we wrap up the first half. Bulls out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Chicago Bulls. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them, but I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
I really can't say because nobody talked trash to me. They were too afraid of the consequences.
Okay, now that's a lie, because I talk trash to you all the time, and I haven't seen any consequences.
Oh, just wait till the next break, buddy boy. Been saving up.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Bulls.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little.
And that'll do it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Has to be. Simons against Mitchell. Simon's shot is good. He's got 13.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Now here's Strus. Here's Wade. Gets the 3 to fall.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. B in that last game against the Pelicans got the job done. He ended up with 37 points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
The shot by B, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Outside Mitchell. Launches a three. B grabs the board. B's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can. And again for 3.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now number 2 all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie season. I mean, he has been impressive.
Well, we're talking about some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's an 18-point game. Cleveland again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Buzelis, drilled from 11 feet out. Buzelis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Three-pointer, Harden drills it from deep.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Giddey's checked in for Chicago. Ellis has checked in for Cleveland. Merrill comes in for Strus. Outside Giddey. Here's B. Knocks down the triple. B's got 6 in the quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. From deep, Mitchell. They get it again. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 17.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
And the basket by B.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Inside, here's Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. 51 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's B. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
This Cavs squad is struggling.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Drops in the 3.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The shot by B, no good. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable.
Both teams making substitutions here. And so here is Chicago. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Guerschon Yabusele out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's B in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Outside Mitchell. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Yabusele. Yabusele's got 4 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And he drives in. Rejected by Allen.
This guy is known for his rim protection. Jarrett Allen, exceptional defense.
Back to Harden. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Yabusele. Miller comes in for Buzelis. Colin Sexton's checked in for Okoro. And Giddey's subbed in for Simons.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's B. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. 31 points here for B.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Ellis. That one's off. Still out of sync. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for B.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Pass to Allen. Harden from outside. No good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
To the paint. It's tipped. Smith passes to B. Lays it up and banks it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
A triple-double in tonight's win for the man of the hour, MP. You know, if you keep filling up the box score like this, people won't be able to brag about your intangibles anymore. Too many tangibles showing. Talk to me.
Did you just use the word intangible? Intangibles are overrated anyway, man. I don't see too many people bringing up intangibles in the GOAT talk. You know what I'm saying, Dominic? Intangibles are for role players. I'm a megastar.
Can't argue with that, MP.
I hope not.
Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Dom. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
MP, right over here.
Hey,
right in front again. Right in front.
Yes, Mr. Olassie.
All right. You always say, to be the best, you got to beat the best. And tonight, you beat one of the best teams in basketball, but you did it after arriving late to the arena and missing warm-ups with your teammates. Overcoming adversity like that to take down maybe the best team in the sport? What does that say about you guys?
No, this was a good win. We didn't get a trophy for it, though, but the best team isn't decided now. It's decided in June.
Okay, but I'm talking to you. In your eyes, do you think that you're the best team?
I haven't been scared to say that, Mr. Olassie. You watch my videos, don't you?
Yeah.
You're a reporter, then. That's pretty easy research right there.
Well, I'm a subscriber, too.
And I appreciate your subscription. But I think you should know that I believe we're the team to beat. But what I think doesn't matter much. Now, does it? We still got to make it to the championship and win a ring to back that up. Until then, what I think is just an opinion, and everyone's got one of those. Don't they, Frank?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
I got one. MP? MP?
Right in front of you.
It's looking like
up, MP.
Game time. Bring the pain time.
I'm here with MP at the world premiere of his new sensational anime. Tell me, MP, who are you wearing?
Oh, you know I got a little off the rack on. that was a joke. I'm not.
Oh, I love that. Now tell me, if you could be a penguin or a giraffe, what would you be and why?
Oh yeah, I've thought about this one. Okay, I would probably be a giraffe because I love the long necks.
Oh, I'd be a penguin. I mean, the way they waddle around and those cute little tuxedos they wear.
You mean they're coloring?
Oh, I mean, I would just die. I mean, they are so cute.
Yeah, I guess they are pretty cute.
Okay, before I let you go, I have one last question that the viewers are dying to know.
Mm-hmm. Shoot.
Is there a Mrs. MP?
No, I'm just focusing on basketball right now, and I don't really have time to.
Oh, that
to
is
date.
so Aries-coded. You need to get yourself a Libra who can bring more balance and harmony into your life. I mean, you're an Aries, aren't you?
Taurus, actually.
I knew it. You're stable and strong, but tenacious and persistent.
Yeah, my mom used to say that all.
Okay, great. Well, MP, it has been lovely getting to know you,
Hey,
and
did you call me?
congratulations on an absolutely fabulous world premiere. Who's next?
Those kicks, MP.
Looking sharp, MP.
Coming right up, the Bulls taking on the Cavaliers. For sure, we know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Anthony Simons out there with B. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Collins. And it's Okoro in at the small forward.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions.
Collins, a screen on Harden. 6 feet out. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And here's Harden for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Simons the pass to B. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Here's Harden. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Here's B. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Allen. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Here's Simons. Another one falls for Chicago.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, guys. He in that last game against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He had 36 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Cleveland. Sam Merrill comes in for Max Strus. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Greg, last season, the Cavaliers with 64 wins. That's the 3rd most in franchise history.
But crushing disappointment, then losing in the second round. They knew they'd be criticized and acknowledged they need to be tougher mentally.
1:30 left here in the first quarter. Harden outside. Wade outside. And it's Bryant in the corner. Fires for 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Bryant. Harden's got 13.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
The Bulls have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Offensive rebound, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And we talk about how long Buzelis is. There, he showcases it on the offensive glass.
Harden outside. A miss that time would have put him up.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
A nice shot by Simons.
Well, you can't write Simons off in the corner just because he's usually a top-of-the-key shooter.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good from outside. Chicago leading by 5. Pass to Simons. Over Wade. And it's Chicago scoring again.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
For Chicago, they won their last contest, that game against Cleveland.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Okoro, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. And Fernie Simons comes in for Josh Giddey. And B subbed in for Trey Jones. Jared Allen is out there with Ellis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. B the pass to Simons. Here's the screen. Here's B. He's defended by Merrill. Lock at 6. Shoots it. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
He's looking for Okoro and finds him. Count that one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Now here's Schroeder. Still yet to score. Allen outside. Now here's Strus. He's tightly guarded, and it's Schroeder missing. Chicago leading by 7. B the pass to Simons. Buries the long-range jumper. Simons has got 14.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
To end the run. Rebound by Smith.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Simons has it in the corner. Shoots over Merrill. Another one falls for Chicago.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Pass to Strus. Drops in the tray. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A different look now for Cleveland. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. Mitchell comes in for Sam Merrill. And James Harden has subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Then for the Bulls, Collins comes in for Smith. And Buzelis subbed in for Miller. Well, we still have lots of time left in the season, Coach, but we've seen some breakout performances, haven't we?
We certainly have, and that's one of my favorite things to track, Kevin. Which players improved in the offseason, which guys have taken their game to the next level.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys, back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Bryant, that's for 2. B pulls it in. B's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Collins against Bryant. B the pass to Collins. The kick out to Simons. Good on the triple. Simons has got 22 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Now Harden. He's got 13. To halt the run. Harden strokes home the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
What a performance from Anfernee Simons. He has been the story for Chicago. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Chicago Bulls.
They're clicking offensively, making the right decisions, and, of course, making shots.
And they say it's a make-or-miss league, and that's mostly true.
And now, time to glance at the power rankings midway through this regular season.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they're holding on to that top spot, man. They're consistent and could easily win it all.
Yeah, Kenny, they've earned the Shaq stamp of approval. And, you know, I don't just give that to any team.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One of the stories here, Anfernee Simons getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The Bulls leading by 14. Taking a look at the Bulls, Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then there's Zach Collins. Then there's B, and it's Simons in at the shooting guard.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
To the paint.
And you try not to foul Harden, and you still end up doing it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for Harden. Harden hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Okoro. For the 3. And the Bulls another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wade's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Over to the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And the 3 ball is good.
12 straight points off of Three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got his second bucket tonight.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Yep, it's good. And another three from B.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Wade outside. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Harden's shot is off. Bulls leading by 18. Pass to B. Another three for Chicago.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Allen passes to Mitchell. Wade, a screen on Simons. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. B's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Misses off the left iron.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Took him no time at all on that one. Bruce has got 6.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Wade outside. Back to Harden for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. B can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Sinks the triple.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland. Josh Giddey's checked in for Chicago. Pass to Buzelis. Here's B. Down low. And here's Collins. Giddey the pass to B. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. That one goes. Count it.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Pass to Merrill. Back to Harden. A 3-ball. Collins grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Out to the wing. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Inside. Here's Giddey. And he banks in the layup. Giddey's got 5 now.
Oh, Giddey takes the hit and still finishes inside.
Pass to Merrill. Harden outside. Here's the floater. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Keon Ellis comes in for Wade. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden. And then for Chicago, Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Collins. And it's Colin Sexton in for Okoro. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mitchell outside. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy.
Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Wade comes in for Sam Merrill. And it's Mitchell in for Dennis Schroeder. And then for Chicago, Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Miller. Colin Sexton comes in for Anfernee Simons. And B subbed in for Trey Jones. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Giddey the pass to B. Smith with a screen on Harden. Here's B. Back to Williams. Excellent D from Wade.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for B.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And again, Chicago turns it over. Chicago making some changes. Nick Richards comes in for Jalen Smith. And Yabusele subbed in for Williams. Mitchell outside. Pass to Strus. The rebound by Yabusele. And here are the Bulls now. Here's B. Banked in off the glass. B's got 40 points.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
30-plus points usually means you had a good night. Wins do, too. This is your job, MP, and it's hard work, but does it feel like hard work on nights like tonight?
Man, it is hard work.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, stand.
Hey, I don't know if MP is the best rookie in the league, but he for sure is the funniest, man. His videos got me cracking up.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Anthony Simons. Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's B in at the point. Here's Johnson, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Here's Wallace, stolen by Collins. Here's Simons. From down in the low post, it goes. Simons got 5.
And Simons showing you a lot of toughness right there. He got inside, did not shy away from the contact, and was able to get it done.
Now here's Johnson. Last game for him, he had 14. First quarter of play, a minute in. Collins a screen. B, the pass to Collins. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Well, Tim, despite their youth, the Hawks have been able to remain pretty competitive.
Well, when you look at this lineup, you see a lot of length and versatility, and that's where this league is headed. So they are creating a roster for positionless basketball.
Daniels misses. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. B, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's Wallace. 23 points his last outing. Shot clock at 6. Daniels. And Atlanta misses again. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. B, the pass to Collins. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10. Number 1, the Bulls.
And over the last 10 games, they have done a great job at getting the shots they want and shooting a high percentage.
Pass to Wallace. That one's good from the corner.
Well, not the start they were looking for, but they finally got their first field goal.
Bulls leading by 9. Here's B, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Now here's Kispert. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Daniels misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. B in that last game against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He contributed 40 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
To the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Wallace has got 6.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And here's Simons outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 13. Wallace outside. Kispert outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Hawks. Risache comes in for Kispert. Then for Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. And Giddey's subbed in for Okoro. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's B. Top of the key jumper, no good. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Atlanta misses again. Bulls leading by 15. Pass to Giddey. Here's B. Chicago passing it around. Lets it go. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 7.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. And so the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Hawks trail by 6. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Then it's Kispert. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Wallace in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Has to be. Inside. Here's Collins. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And you could argue Onyeka Okongwu is a little undersized at the center position. But it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
Wallace, the pass to Johnson. Three-pointer, Kispert. He drops it from range. Kispert's got 9.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. And now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Bede, pass to Simons. Collins a screen. Down low. Simons, left side. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Bede hits the three-pointer. He's got 10.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Wallace. 6 points for him. Daniels outside. Shoots. Buzelis grabs the board. Simons passes to B. To the inside. Simons outside. There's the triple. Another 3 for Chicago.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
So we conclude the first half. Chicago ahead, up 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Looking at the Bulls, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Bulls. That does it for halftime. Let's get back.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Chicago, Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Zach Collins. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's B in at the 1. And, Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Here's B, following the score by Atlanta, and it's Simons missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's the 3. Johnson tipped back in for 2. Johnson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And slashing in for that offensive rebound. Johnson also getting credit for some hustle points.
Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. Here's B. To the middle. Out to Simons. This one for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Kispert outside. Now Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 6 points.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Here's B. Nails it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Wallace. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Bulls leading by 6. Here's B, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's perfect from the line this time. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Picked up by Okongwu. Lets it go from 11. Kispert outside. Outside Johnson. Down low. Goes up again. And Okongwu with the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And Atlanta making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Giddey's checked in. And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension. Good! Another from 3.
And, folks, he's just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
And, you know, I don't even think he's thinking about records. He's out there to ball. Ever since entering the league, only a few months ago, he's been on a mission to win. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts. Atlanta in 5th.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
Pass to Kispert. And here's Wallace. Now here's Okongwu. 5 on the clock. Now Daniels. Wallace outside. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there it is for him. And now an 11-point Bulls lead.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Kispert on the wing. He's got 9. Pass to Daniels. Over Okoro. The putback. Collins with the rebound. Chicago leading by 11. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Buzelis, covered by Daniels. Buzelis' shot is good.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Wallace outside. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Wallace. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Daniels misses.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
To the paint. Here's Collins. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Collins has got 14 points for the game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Chicago ahead, up by 15. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime.
A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Landale. Dyson Daniels comes in for Kuminga. Kispert's checked in for Risacher. And it's Wallace in for Hield. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's Corey Kispert. And it's Wallace in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Back to Johnson. Kispert outside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Collins against Okongwu. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
With the floater, and he sinks the layup. And that's now 22 points here for B.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Wallace. Right wing. 11 feet out. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Just a great follow-up move by Daniels. Coaches love guys who are ready to fight for the play.
And the basket by B. B's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Okongwu. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Simons outside. Has to be. Here's Collins. Here's B. Another 3 for Chicago.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for B.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Back to Kispert. Johnson on the wing to halt the run. That one no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
Double-digit assists tonight, MP. That's got to be one of the more satisfying ways to engineer a victory, no?
I don't care. I'll get down in the mud if I got to. Anything for the win, Jennifer. But when you're dropping off dimes like I was tonight, woo, that's clean. That's real clean, you feel me? And I like to play a clean game, so yeah, I guess that was pretty satisfying now that I think about it.
Satisfying to watch, MP. Thank you.
Thank you.
Back to you, Brian.
I'm excited for y'all to see the show that myself, Kat, and MP have been putting together. I think you guys will really like it. It was really fun to get production, and the streaming starts Saturday, so you guys tune in. It should be really fun.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action with Greg. And checking out some numbers for Okongwu.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. We've got Anfernee Simons. Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then there's B, and it's Collins in at the 5. And for Atlanta, Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. McCollum is out there with Kispert, and it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. Collins a screen on McCollum. As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Pass to McCollum. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's B. Jacks up a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Okoro with it. Guarded now by Kispert. B. And the Bulls another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Cullen passes to Kispert. And the dunk by Kispert.
Nice decision by McCollum, giving up the rock.
The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And again, the 3-point shot is good from B. B's got 9 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Bulls have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
So we're talking about Dyson Daniels here, Greg. Just how incredible a defender is this kid?
I mean, last season he came in second in terms of voting for Defensive Player of the Year, led the league in steals, and this young man's just getting started. It used to be a problem for a long time.
Chicago leading by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, guys. He, in that last game against the Hawks, had a huge game. He picked up 38 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's B. It's good from long range. He's got 12.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
McCollum, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From outside the arc, another 3 for Chicago.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
On the wing, Daniels, covered by Okoro. Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. Can't nail the jump.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
He can't get it to go.
rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to McCollum. Johnson dishes to McCollum. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. 8 points for C.J. McCollum.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
B gets the bucket.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Takes a step back. Here's McCollum. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And stolen by Giddey. Oh, yes, he can.
Wow.
Yes, he can.
At the buzzer. That's why he's that dude.
Yeah. Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter. Here's Joe. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Some changes for Chicago. The Hawks trail by 21. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Corey Kispert is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The three-pointers right on target.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the basket by McCollum.
Nice play by McCollum. So crafty with the ball in his hands.
Here's B. Another three for Chicago.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
McCollum. On the wing, Johnson. 8 points his last outing. Kispert, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
B gets the bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Back to McCollum. There's the three. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
They need this. Drills it from outside. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
And welcome to halftime with the All-Star Fest.
Oh, I like the creativity in this group. They can do a lot on their way to the rim, but I bet I could still teach them something.
I'm sure you could, Jet.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be about dunking.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Chicago Bulls.
I couldn't tell the difference between their second unit and the first. That's how top to bottom together they've been, man.
Yeah, the others are shining like stars. Bench points have put this team over the top tonight.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, B has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for Chicago right now, we've got B. Zach Collins is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. 0.5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers. I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Collins, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Daniels, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on B. That's his first foul. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
From downtown, good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Pass to Okongwu. And here is Kispert. And the layup falls. Kispert's got 7 points in the game.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
Former dunk contest champion Anfernee Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
Simons, the pass to B. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Kuminga's come in for Johnson. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Giddey's checked in. .151 left to play in the third. Here's McCollum. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And just look at those numbers. What can't McCollum do?
Pass to B. Connects again from distance.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. And it's Kuminga that time on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight. Chicago has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5. And again for 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Has to be. Here's the three. Good! Another from three.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands, GA, by himself for third place in most threes all time. Here's Kuminga. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
B, the three-pointer, no good. Now, here's Kispert. Giddy defending. And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
It's stolen by Kuminga. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter. And they're made. Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Jock Landale. Daniels comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Kispert's checked in for Zachary Rizachet. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Hield. And Chicago also making a switch. He's checked in for Jones. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. C.J. McCollum out there with Corey Kispert. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Okongwu slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
B can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 21. Fires the three. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. B can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Johnson the screen. Kispert on the wing. To the inside. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. 1:57 left to play in the final quarter. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Wasted no time on that one. B's got 55.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Hawks again can't hit. Chicago's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And they've taken control of the season series. This
and good! There's another.
And another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. In fact, I don't think you can make an argument against that. Here's B. Again, what an avalanche! That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's McCollum. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
B. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's B. uses the glass to finish the layup.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
I'm here with MP, who just set the rookie record for threes in a season. How much was this on your radar, MP? Did you know when you set the record?
Of course I did, Dom. This ain't 1960s. You get close to a record like this and you hear about it 50 million times before you get there.
So you're gunning for this then?
I mean, that's just my game. But yeah, of course, I wanted this record, so I took aim at it. And as you now know, I got pretty good aim.
All right, thanks a lot, MP.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Kevin, over to you.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. See you next time.
MP.
sense Pidgeot. You think he's that special?
That's what I'm saying, once in a generation.
You do know that Pidgeot, at the time of his retirement, was 10th all-time and made three-pointers?
Yes. Yeah, look at West Side.
back's killing me. When's the last time you did yard work?
Last weekend, but I have one of those nice rideable mowers.
Oh, it must be nice. I got that old push mower.
Great snack idea for you.
I'm all ears.
Triple decker PB&J.
Only 12?
He's about to tear it up.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Philadelphia 76ers playing against the Chicago Bulls here at their home, United Center. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting as a team when you're trying to construct your best lineups. What are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's B. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Philadelphia moving it around. George for 3. B grabs the board. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Well, Stan, one thing the Bulls know they have to improve is their interior defense.
Well, B.A., look, last year the Bulls right at the bottom in opponents' points in the paint. They've got to form a functional wall and keep intruders at bay.
George for 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's B. Sinks it from distance. He's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
George for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Oubre, the 3 from Edgecombe. B grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jacks up a 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen. Edgecombe, no good. Chicago leading by 6. B, the pass to Collins. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Edgecombe. Down low. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Edgecombe.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Three-pointer, Buzelis gets the 3 ball to go. Buzelis has got 5.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And it'll be Philadelphia with their first time out of the game here. Some changes for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. And Giddey's subbed in for Okoro. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The Sixers with another miss. Chicago leading by 10. Collins passes to B. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Drummond up top. Lowry outside. Pass to Grimes. Three-pointer off the mark. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 30 straight for them is incredible. They now only trail the 71-72 Lakers for the longest winning streak in NBA history.
Look, you're talking about some of the all-time great teams in the history of the NBA to have a win streak of this magnitude. Gonna be fun to see if they can add one more here tonight.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. B. Again, the Bulls score.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Lowry outside. Pass to Barlow. Here's Grimes. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. Their defensive. And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Paul George, he's checked in for Barlow. Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Maxey in for Watford. George finds Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Embiid. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
They've got Isaac Okoro, who's Ellis out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's B in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. B in that last game against Atlanta had a huge game. He scored 64 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's B. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Screen by Embiid. To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got 13 points in this quarter.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And the basket by B.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The 76ers have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. B grabs the board. B's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Well, looking at Simons' assist numbers, they've skyrocketed over his time in the NBA.
Pass to George from behind the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Chicago with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Looking good. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan-favorite three-point contest.
I could see a number of different guys in the three-point contest.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And for the Bulls, they're shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Counted from distance.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
On the wing, Simons. Has to be from the arc. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Now Oubre. Up top, Embiid. And here is Maxey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Maxey's got 5 now.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
All right, while we have a second, let's take a look at the rookies leading the way in free throw percentage. Number 5 is VJ Edgecombe.
A skill that works at every level, free throw shooting. And he's been comfortable even under the bright lights of the NBA.
B, the pass to Simons. Here's B. No good from outside. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Embiid. Chicago grabs the miss.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." BA, back to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Edgecombe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Maxey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's B. Maxey covering. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Oubre. Looking to end the run. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Buzelis. Here's B. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Back to Maxey. Launches it. Philadelphia with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
B, the pass to Simons. Sinks the tray. Simons got 7.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Oubre. Pass to George. Fires the 3. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Miller comes in for Buzelis. Sexton's checked in for Okoro. And Giddey's subbed in for Simons. Grimes, he's checked in for the Sixers.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Back to Maxey. George passes to Embiid. For three, Maxey. Sexton grabs the board.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Maxey. 34 seconds left in the third. Philadelphia with another miss.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And he makes it. He's got 41.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Pass to Grimes. For three. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Grimes has got 6. And so it's Chicago. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with pace. Big group substitution here for Philadelphia. George, he's checked in for Barlow. Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Maxey in for Watford. Williams is out there with Guerschon Yabusele. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's B in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Here's B. Buries it from 3. He's got 44.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Chicago has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 46.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Richards is checked in for Chicago. The 76ers also with a sub. Drummond's checked in. Inside, here's George. And it's Chicago with a board.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
On target from range. 49 points here for B.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
George against Yabusele. Here's Drummond. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for B.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Well, anytime Maxey gets off a 3, that's a good look for this squad.
Here's B. Drummond grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Drummond with the screen. George's shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Maxey surveys. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
A great win for you guys tonight, MP, and you broke the half-century mark. Does scoring 50 feel different than scoring 30 or 40?
$50 feels 2/3 better than 30 and 1/4 better than 40.
Did that in your head fast.
Maybe I'm a mathematician. You should know I'm not just a pretty face, Dominic Hamill. I got brains too.
BA, over to you.
All right, Dominic, appreciate you. And that's going to do it tonight.
Yesterday was a trip, man. Seeing our show premiere on streaming, it's always been a goal of mine to be more in the entertainment industry. So shout out to MP, man, for getting us all involved with this.
people when he